Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, I don't really have any news to share. I don't know what it is about today. I just woke up with way more energy than I should have, considering that I stayed up really late last night playing Cards vs. Humanity. But I woke up like an hour ago, and it's just like, man, I'm fully charged. So yeah, I'm here early today. And, I'm going to be playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Now, the reason I'm playing this and not Metro or something like that is because this game just had its full release yesterday, and I did intend to play this game when it fully came out, when it fully released, and I just never noticed it, I guess. I knew that it was releasing, I knew the full release was coming out soon. I had just forgotten, I got my dates mixed up, so I had forgotten that it was going to be yesterday. I thought that it was going to be next week. So, yes, we're going to be playing that today. For anybody who doesn't know what Tainted Grail is, it is a RPG game that is set in Arthurian lore, and it's really interesting. I personally really liked the game when I was playing the early access. And the thing is, though, I haven't played it in a long time. So there is definitely going to be some differences that I'm going to be experiencing. Like, I know the tutorial is completely different. I mean, and the full release has been done, so there's probably just so much stuff that's different now. But I have no idea what that would be. So this is going to be exciting. It's a completely new game, completely new everything. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else for me to share, so... Oh, I will say, if my model starts to lag, the model will be turned off and I will go with my reactive image instead, rather than just have to subject you guys to a very laggy model like I did with Metro. But anyway, without further ado, let me pause the music here and launch the game, or swap to the gaming thing. There we go. Oh my god, where'd the game go? Game. I was literally just... There it is. I was like literally just looking at it and I lost it. Yeah. I'm gonna put my mask back on. Okay. That is not the right button. It is verifying the files. I also really like the soundtrack for this game. Honestly, it's really good. Man, I installed this on my SSD card and it's still taking a while to verify the files. Goddamn. Oh, there it goes. I guess it was just trying to get through the really big files first. Which makes sense, I guess. You know what, now that I think about it, I should reinstall a couple of my games. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? I just installed the... I just installed the game! What do you mean there are corrupted files? Okay, how long is this gonna take? Like, less than 2 minutes, it looks like. Okay. We'll sit here... Okay, we'll just sit here and twiddle our thumbs for 2 minutes. I literally just installed the game. I have no idea why there are corrupted files. I guess it just... Maybe launching everything, because I had all my stuff launched before. I don't know. Yeah, what I was going to say is I should move a bunch of my larger games over from my old SSD to the new SSD, and then have my smaller games that have lots of mods. I should have that on the old SSD. Because I have two of them, apparently. I had one, and then I got the other one. I didn't realize that one of mine was an SSD card. But the new one has been way better, honestly. Like, oh god, what was it that I installed onto it? It was The Elder Scrolls. When I installed Elder Scrolls Oblivion on the new SSD, it just ran smooth as butter. Like with all the mods and stuff to help with the frame rate and stuff, it just ran so smooth. It was so nice. I am still working on that, by the way. It's just taking me longer than I thought because I can't. Throughout the week, I don't really have time to just sit down and play. And then over the weekends, I have been streaming and getting pulled away to like do stuff with friends constantly. So I just haven't had the chance to just sit down and play Oblivion and get caught back up to the original playthrough. However, I think I did say this. I did start the main storyline. I started doing that, and I did beat the Mages Guild. So our mage character is the Archmage again. I just need to get caught back up on the main storyline. Okay, is it gonna? Okay, there we go. This time, it's verifying files again. I thought that's what it was doing just now when it killed its when it killed the program. Apparently that is not the case. If it fails again, I will have to play something else. I just need to hope that it doesn't do that. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, yeah, it was already set to high before. Okay, anyway, whatever. Alright, it's working. And there's an ad in 5 minutes. Fuck! Okay, well, we'll just have to try to get as far as we can. I'll try not to, like, do anything too important when the ad hits. New game. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, a plague ravaging the homelands. The Red Death. Isn't that based off of a poem?
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
That'll be us. I should also preemptively apologize. If you hear me sniffling, I have, my allergies are really bad today. They've been really bad all this week, honestly. I think I'm gonna go with first person. I'm gonna turn screen shake off. Make the font big. Dialogue and environment for the subtitles. Alright, there we go. Now we get to make our dude. Body condition. So we have muscular and normal. I can be gray skinned? Interesting. I guess I'm gonna do muscular because why not? I have an idea for. These faces are very interesting. What face do I want? Honestly, I think the. Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. No. 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 Long face. Honestly, I think the first one is just gonna be the one I go with because it's the most basic. Can take the red eyes. There we go. We won't have any facial scarring. Let's see. I kind of like that one, honestly. I'm gonna go with the kind of bedhead looking one though. And of course, we gotta give him the blood red hair because all of my characters, when I make a character on stream, they always have red eyes, red hair. I'll do some body tattoos. I don't think I'm gonna do a face tattoo though. I'm gonna go with that one, I think. Go. Jax. Alright, ad's gonna be starting in just a little bit of time, so I might. Well, I know we have to like go through the dialogue in the tutorial, and I know that I've streamed that tutorial, like that very first tutorial dialogue before. Of course, I'm assuming that that's still the same. That might not be the same anymore. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. I'm too excited to get in the game to wait for the ads. Okay, so we have 3 difficulties here. We have Explorer, Minimize, Challenge, plenty of resources. So this is more just for story. Yeah, experience to story. There we go. Adventure is Balance, so that's normal. And then this is going to be hard. I think I'm just going to play on normal.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Me cooperate and do things in a not way that makes me get beat up? You don't know me very well, do you? Okay, hold on. Let me you. I'm looking to see if there's like bloom and stuff. Okay, motion blur. I want to turn that off. I tend to turn off motion blur and bloom if those are options, mostly because I don't the bloom usually hurts my eyes, and then motion blur I just prefer not to have it on because it can be disorienting. I know some people like the motion blur. It's just not my thing, honestly. But for the people who can and do play with motion blur on, power to you. Power to you for being able to do that. View distance looks fine. Yeah, all of this other stuff looks fine. Make skin look more realistic. I guess this is good. What's under other? Data collection. Head bobbing. I think I'm going to turn head bobbing off. These are off. Font size. Dialogue auto advance. When enabled, dialogue automatically defenses automatically when disabled. Each line is on this person. Okay, I think I'll leave on the automatic. All right. Well, according to that, the ads are over, so we're gonna get back into the game. We're gonna go talk to this dude.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Okay. So each of these give different. I think this is a little different. At least I don't seem to remember this specifically. Okay, so the first one is Stay Silent doesn't give me anything. Playstyle bonuses plus this one is I wanted to enlist in the army. One-handed and two-handed plus 3 blocking plus 3 heavy armor plus 3 and athletics plus 3. I was hunting is archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, and sneak. I was avoiding city guards is one-handed archery, light armor, agility, and sneak. I was seeking ancient site of worship is one-handed, light armor, magic, and alchemy. So I will be honest. I at first was going to play this game as a mage again, because it just seems like that's kind of every RPG I've played. I typically play as a mage. I am gonna not do that this time. I'm gonna go with I don't know if I want to do like the thief and get the light armor, or if I want to do hunting and get the medium armor. Because, like, I don't know what the difference is between light and medium armor in this game. Like, can you do stealth effectively in medium armor? Can you not? You know, it's like, I mean, it's obviously giving me stealth, right? But I don't know. It's like, it's this, I think I'm going to go with hunting. It's only going to give me archery, though, instead of... And this one will give me archery and one-handed. I love the fact that every time I play a game, there's always a coin flip. I'm going to do hunting.
Hunting? I wouldn't take you for a hunter. But as they say upstairs, looks can be deceiving. And you're, what, hunting just to get by? Or do you do something with your catch?
I collect rare materials for alchemy. That would give me alchemy plus 9 and more athletics. So that would give me cooking and athletics. This would give me handcrafting and archery. I'm gonna say I'm gonna take the handcrafting, I think, so I can make myself better armor and weapons. I was tempted for the alchemy, I'm not gonna lie, to have the potions, but I think I'm gonna do this because I'm pretty sure alchemy and cooking, that's probably something that I can level up fairly easily. So I'm gonna just do this one.
Yet you look like a beggar. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We must have taken all you had when you came here. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
You did. I just did.
I've always found it puzzling.
That is,
Bathe.
I'm glad they didn't change that.
You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them, there's just no excuse for the stench. There they are.
I think the last time we played this on stream, I stayed silent and pissed the guard off.
A million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that we stayed silent and pissed the guard off. It seems like in with the way that it was sort of done, it seems like the staying silent would be basically sort of like your deprived playthrough. Like you don't start with any bonuses or anything like that. Well, I don't want to drink the mead and become inebriated. Okay, we have a jail key. There we go. That's the food. Okay, it is a little... It's a little dark on my screen now that I'm outside the cell. It might just be because of the fact that I have my window open and the window's like maybe oversaturating everything, but I am going to turn the brightness up a little bit if I can. I can't. Okay, so I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that it is just a little dark for me. Guard key. Okay, I don't have anything I want from that. Take that. Take that. Yeah, it's like it is actually quite difficult for me to see. Moonshine. Fish stew. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen that. Of course, I probably did see that when I played the game the first time. I'm just, you know, blind. Are there no lockpicks? Oh, lockpicks. Okay, so I think that the lockpicking in this game is very similar to, like, yeah, it's basically Skyrim. There we go. Take all of that. So that's gonna give, that gave us a mana potion and a, excuse me, rejuvenation potion. What does this do? Ooh, plus 5% health. Yes, please. Permanently as well. Increases max health by 15 for 60 seconds, max mana and max stamina. And that just gives mana back. Okay. Now I can cook. I don't know any recipes, so I would just have to do the experimenting. I think I'll wait on doing that. See if I can find some recipes so I can actually cook actual stuff. Oh wow, yeah, it is like super dark. Okay, it's also dark for you guys, so it's not just me. Hold on, let me, is it under display, actually? Contrast, there we go. Let me bump this up a little bit. That didn't do crap. Put that back down. Brightness. I'm just gonna put the brightness up, I guess. Okay, that's a little too bright. Hold on, let me fix that. We'll go down just a little bit. That's better. There we go. Okay. Now it is still dark enough that it's like I have to actually like look for things, but it's bright enough that I can actually see. Can't pull the torch out of the wall, unfortunate. Now I think I could open up. Oh no, I have the jail key. I do want to check these places out. I think there might be some stuff in here. Jail key. It's a dead guy, Ethan. Oh. It looks like Ethan didn't make it. There's a dude over there. Lock seems to be broken. Anything in here? There's a health potion. Take that. And pull my beat stick out real quick. I want to go down there. Coin. Guard key. Okay, so there's and more food. An old letter, some more lockpicks. The casket. There we go. Take all of that. Take that. Moonshine, peppermint, sage, honey, oats, potatoes. It's a cracked. You know what? I might as well use this shield for now, just because I don't know if it's better to like dual wield or use a shield. I'm gonna just use a shield for the being able to block, I think. Okay, so there's some other clothes. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, there's these things. Okay. I guess I will go this way now. Something tells me that I'm going to end up in a fight because there was a dude sitting down right over here. Oh, there's a person in here. Hold on.
Do you see what a miracle I am? healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. The depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I
Moon
thought I
Kitty
was dying,
143
but now,
just redeemed posture
all
check.
is well. The worst is behind me.
Thanks, Giddy, for the redeems. I have done all of them. I don't think this person's cured.
143 just
You don't
redeemed
need to
hydrate.
help me. The Red Priests already did. They
If
cured
you
me.
say so.
Thanks to them, I feel
Moon Kitty
just fine now.
143 just redeemed
I hope the same
Streech.
fate awaits you, and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice.
I don't. I don't think she's well. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she's still very sick. I'm like tempted to just see if I can give her a thwack and just put her out of the misery. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Just in case there's like some kind of karma system, and if I do that, I'm gonna get bad karma or something.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I've found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Trip after trip, closer and closer.
Okay then. This is where that guy was, I think. There's a hole in the floor there. Tap block right before the enemy attack to execute. Parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. So you can have a... So what that sounds like is you could... If you have a spell, you can have a spell in one hand and a shield in the other, and you could parry with your shield. Most enemies have stamina. When they enter a stagger state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks till they regenerate stamina. Okay.
Stay alert.
Okay, I need to...
The power of the prophet! You're no match for me.
So it's a little, not gonna lie, there's a little bit of like a, they didn't, okay, what am I trying to say? He didn't choreograph those attacks very well. Like, it was kind of hard for me to tell when he was actually attacking, because it felt like I got hit when the weapon was still far away. Maybe with certain weapons it will be easier to see. In that particular situation, it was not very easy to see. But that also might just be I don't have any practice. Maybe it could literally just be I need practice. So we're just gonna assume that that's the case. I just need practice, and then I will be good. Okay, so I have to hold. So without a shield, I have to hold. If I tap it, I'll push when I'm dual wielding. Ooh, mushrooms. There's not much room to move down here. I'm gonna. I would not be surprised if everybody gets left after I said that. I would not be surprised at all. You were perfectly justified with leaving the stream after I said something so stupid. Yeah, there we go. I seem to recall dual wielding being pretty strong in the game, but I honestly don't remember. Objectives. Caps lock to walk. Oh, I have to hold it. Alt to dash. Control to sneak. Okay, so that's push. I'm not sure if I like my dash being... Can I have more than one key for my dash? Hold on. King's power. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at my controls yet, because now I've spoiled something. Dash. Okay, dash. I mean, I guess I'm just going to make it the mouse button. Okay, so I can dash forward, dash backward. By default, I dash backwards. But I do dash in whatever direction I'm moving. Okay, that is good to know. I guess oh. Hello. Undead. Undead. Death is not always the end. For those whose bodies are defiled by necromancy or twisted by the weirdness, death is merely the beginning of something far worse. The undead are mindless husks, stripped of soul and will. Hollow of their humanity, they move only by the magic that binds them. They feel no pain, know no fear, and crave nothing except to feed, to tear, and to obey masters who care nothing for them. Who they once were no longer matters. Now they are empty vessels, cursed to wander Avalon until time or steel finally reduces them to dust. It's not a particularly nice fate. I'm just gonna assume that because those are white that I can use them for something, maybe? Okay, I had a feeling I was not gonna be able to successfully sneak up on these guys. So I really should have been. You know what? I should have been practicing my perfect parries on those guys because they had a more obvious slow attack. There is something I did notice when I dashed into them. They staggered, so I think I can dash into things to kind of knock them around. At least that's what it seemed like. I've also noticed that a lot of their attacks, when they attack, they lunge forward. They always seem to lunge forward a bit. So that is something that I'm going to need to keep in mind. So it's not enough to just, you know, keep backing up. It's like it's not enough to necessarily just dash back. I'm gonna have to keep backing up for some of their attacks. Is that an actual weapon? Hold on. It is. It is not as... I don't think it's even as good as the broken mace. Yeah, that's 8 to 10. This is 4 to 6. Does it attack faster? 6 SP. It's a lot lighter than the broken mace. Or the broken club. There's not like an attack speed. Unless speed is SP, so maybe the lower that is, the faster it attacks. Fuck it, I'll use it for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I think it is. I think that is what SP is. I think that is speed. So I think what I will go with a more rapid attack build for this playthrough. It's like it's as far away from magic as I possibly can be. So. Okay, so sneak attack damage is significant. I imagine that sneak attack damage is also better with, like, daggers and stuff rather than, like, clubs. Tongue. There's a brain. Amputation knife, medic's measuring tool. There's a note there. I don't really want to... I should probably be reading all these notes. Oh, hello. Notes on weirdness mutation. The mutation changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists. Increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs, a 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity, an unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body, the head joined together in shape worse than on any nightmare. Ooh. I don't like that, like, at all. I don't like the insinuations from that. I don't. That's pretty bad. Damn it! I broke one. Okay. Go. Father Vaughan's notes. Name Katrin Gusgard, female, 22, short, skinny, 7 months. Typical of the Red Death, pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms, cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's physique, anger outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seems to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass has tripled. It needed to be extracted. The torso and head were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject number 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. That's fucking dark. That's really dark. Fucking rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Investigate our sound. Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Your sins will be punished. Your fate is sealed.
No, sorry, I got really quiet for a second there, but that's... Dude, that's just dark. That's like way... I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it, I don't think. That's just... It's just like caught me way off guard, man. I don't know. That was... I'm not going to read all the prayers. There's a couple of them. Blood transfusion. Blood transfusion? Oh, it's magic. Let's see. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Continuously drains health from the target, healing me instead. That's pretty cool. Tell you what I'll do. I'll have two weapon sets. I'll have my weapon set where I have a little bit of magic that I can use, and I'll have the weapon sets where it's just martial. Because I think that's what I'm gonna do for this playthrough. It's like I need to, because it's like, it feels like this game definitely has more potential for like doing a spell sortie type thing. So maybe I'll do a spell sword. I'll see how I feel about magic just in general going forward. If it feels like it's a little too powerful, I will just stick with using weapons and do like a pure thief. If it feels like it's a bit more balanced, then I'll do a little bit of magic here and there. But I think I'm primarily going to be building into like doing like a more agility, thievery build. So sneak, stealth, all that good stuff. I just picked up a plate. It's worth a coin. I guess I'll hold on to it because it's actually worth some coin. Got some sage. Some raspberries. I do know there was a dude in that other room. I'm gonna go in there. I'm just looting this place first. Ooh, I saw... Yeah, there we go. Anything up there? Nope. Okay, who are you? Brother
there?
Cyrus.
Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick. I am Brother Sirius.
Sirius, not Cyrus.
Did you... We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn the stimuli.
Excuse me.
The
Sorry.
strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last two stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
Ew.
The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me. We've had some success treating it up to the fourth stage, but it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Okay, so it's a pretty virulent disease is basically what we learned.
The Prophet wants you dead.
Okay, I do. Okay, so I think that the magic does seem a little strong, so we're not gonna use magic. At least not early on. I'm gonna go pure martial. I do realize I'm gonna have to do some serious work into my stealth though, so that I can actually be stealthy. Because right now it is like I am not stealthy at all. What was that? Mana potion. There's a heart. Some dead peoples. I'll talk to you in a second. Mana potion, swift steps. What is that? Increased movement speed by 20%. Okay. Spirit, devil snare, a locked chest. That's very easy. Monster brain, sages, a couple of other things. All right. Ooh. Burning ember. That is another spell, isn't it? Lenient.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Explore to gather more I don't have any, like, alchemy materials? Oh, that sucks. Man, I forgot. This game is freaking dark, dude. It is dark as all hell. I'm getting sneak experience. That's good. And I'm getting mushrooms that I can use to cook. Okay. Crossroads. Do I want to go down or do I want to go that way? I'm going to go this way. Okay.
I've already told you everything, I swear.
Wait, you're not. You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Oh.
Don't mind.
Ah, shit. I should have asked him the first thing. Damn it. Fucking did that out of order. This is a hard one. Oh, wait. Hey, did it on my second try. How about that? Nice. Origin potion. Reset your skills and stat points. Okay, these are... Oh, that's a lot of reading. Okay. Patient records. Sirja, female, pick, approximately 30 years old, found among the disease in Kunchat? Red death stage under observation, suspected innate immunity. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in the village with a severe outbreak but showed no symptoms, not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? The patient exhibits visible mutation from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she knows she holds knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark, so why won't she help us? Probably because you captured her. 3. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and showed no symptoms. She's less a patient and more a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I was worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and she seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Seer just seems quieter. I should check on her. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead. Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. Conher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords,
That's a pretty good point, actually.
Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything that might piss this guy off. Just as I have a feeling that he would be a very, very difficult fight. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, this is the room that he would have been in. Who's that? That dude looks okay. Ooh, a rusty spear. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh. Species Bugan. Bugan? Caution, infected Bugans may spread illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear full body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given the Bugan's powerful bite. Okay, it's a Bugan. I broke one. Okay. Fuck, that's 2. Damn it, that's 3. There we go. It's a dead guy. Ooh, a ring of lesser health. And a bug-and tail. Does it have... Wait, are these little red dots its eyes? Or does it have any eyes? It's got hands. It's got weird... It's got gribbly little hands. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, what is that spear? Spear. Requires 2 strength and 2 dexterity. Okay, so... In other words, I can't use that. Egan, 74, male, Fernwood. Red Death, stage 3. Okay, so he is not okay. Well-defined ski lesions with raised borders. Lots of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transfusion. Okay. I'm just gonna not go in there, I guess. I don't... Nah, fuck it. He might have some kind of information that I want. Fuck. Plus it gives me more thievery experience.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
I don't see any lesions on his skin.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens. Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Well, I mean, you're just going to be stuck here by yourself because it seems like pretty much every single one of the Red Priests are going to be dead by the time we leave. So, you do you, buddy. You do you.
Can you hear me? Can go now. Now.
Okay then, I'm just gonna leave him alone.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me. What did you do? You monster.
Okay, so that was a mistake telling her that the Red Priests were dead. Wait, how did she get a knife? How did she get a knife? How did the prisoner get a knife? These Red Priests are bad at their job. Oh, I have a weight thing. I just realized this. Oh, I see. So I guess if I'm light, I have more benefits. Are there benefits to being heavy? I wonder. Maybe you're harder to stagger. Fish oil. It's a dead guard here. Wait, is everybody in here dead? I thought this was one of the rooms where they had. Oh, they. Okay. I seem to remember this room having people in it that I had to like kill the first time I played. Okay, Blood, Hearts, and Guts, The Alchemy of Viscera, author Simon the Scarlet. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instinct that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast is will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw, unwielding power of life itself. I should have been reading all that stuff because I probably could have learned a whole bunch of friggin' things. I haven't learned a recipe yet. That sucks. I need blood clots to make that. Lifesteal potion does sound pretty good. I should have been picking. I didn't realize that I was going to need blood clots for it, though. I should have been picking those up. What's through here? I want to make sure I'm not. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm grabbing as many of these like reagents and stuff as possible. Okay, so this was that was the branching path. If I had gone this way first, I probably would have had to fight the people in the room. Oh, is it because we went and talked to the dude? That barbarian dude? Is it because we talked to him and then he came through here and killed everybody? You know what? That might have been the reason why. Okay, I'm not gonna drop down there. That seems like that'll kill me. Speaking of, I don't have any like food items. Okay, I'm gonna just do. Yeah, we're just gonna do one or two of those. I just accidentally drank a potion. Okay, we'll just do that. It'll give us a little bit of health back. Not a lot. Monster blood, peppermint. Any more? There's not any more like blood clots or anything over here, is there? Medic saw, no. That's unfortunate. But hey, now we know we need clots to make the lifesteal potion. So we just need to remember that. Alright, so let's see. I can either go down or I can go up. I think I'm gonna go up first. Shovel. What's through here? Locked door. Okay, I think actually that is the way we're supposed to go, so let me go down first. See where this takes me. Takes me to another dead dude. Oh, hey, bow. Nice. Let me put that on my bar here. Sweet. I have a bow. What's down here? Hello? Who's this? Oh, there's a person. Oh! Ha, there's a bunch of dead people over here. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to this person first, then I'll go down there. Mushrooms. Oh, hey, it's the lady with the horns. It's the pick lady.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. So, you escaped too? Huh.
I think I did that out of
They're
work.
having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Just skip some of her dialogue.
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
She gave me a ring of mana. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm gonna go down here first, and then we'll keep looking around. It's a cell, it looks like. Can I? Oh, I can jump up here. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. Look at that. Hey. Oh. What'd that wall ever do to you, dude? Also, why is there a cutscene? Oh, he's a boss. Okay.
Sacrifice to the prophet!
Well, this is an easy boss fight.
I'm not afraid to suffer!
I kind of feel bad. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have actually fought him. But, I mean, come on. You can't not cheese a boss if you get the opportunity to cheese the boss. You just gotta. You just gotta. Ooh, more armor. Receiving any that returns. Oh. Okay. So now I've got a thorns effect. Nice. I can rest here. What happens if just rest a little bit? Is this gonna like fully heal me? Oh, it does. Okay. I feel I honestly feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just fought the boss straight up. But no, I fucking decided to be a coward instead. I really like the fact that we can sprint almost. I think we can sprint indefinitely. Maybe, actually, no, I don't think we can. I think we lose stamina if we sprint in combat. Okay, we're going up. We go up in the up direction. Where am I? I am here. Okay. Oh, that was the door that we couldn't get through. Nice. There's a dead guy here. Laboratory key. Laboratory. Hold on. Is there a map? Do we have a map? We do not have a map. Did we come? I don't think we saw a locked door anywhere. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you that I have mentioned numerous times before naming that alchemy station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughan to revoke your privileges to use the laboratory. May the prophet be your grace, brother Aaron. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a different spot. This isn't the same place. No, it is the same place. What? Hold on. Yeah, we've gone full circle. We've gone full circle. Okay. We have gone in a big circle. How the hell did I do that? I guess. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, that's right, because I went down here and then I went to the right. There's the dude. And the dude's right here. God damn it.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
This conversation, I think, is the same, so I'm just going to ask what
I
next.
don't believe this. Am I finally blessed with someone who understands the situation and doesn't ask stupid questions that can wait for a better moment? I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
I like that they, I like that. I like that. Okay, I think there was another path down here. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm fully exploring this area, because I do remember that there, there's been changes to the tutorial zone. Another boss. Oh boy. He's on fire. Oh no. Ow. The Wailing Effigy. Ouch. Okay. Oh, hey! We got a... Nice, okay. A dull broadsword. Grief-torn armor. The broadsword. Hey, we could use that. It's two-handed, though. It's two-handed. What is this? Increases max health by 5. It gives the exact same amount of armor as our... as this one, but this is going to give us more health, so I guess we'll use that. Okay, so the first... okay, so these are tutorial bosses, like 100%, so they're not... obviously not going to be super difficult. But I do think it's really cool that they give you... that they've made it so that there's actually bosses in the first area now. Because it used to be you just sort of ran through this whole area and there wasn't really much to do. I do like that they changed that, because now there's actually a reason to sort of explore around in this this first tutorial zone, so you can actually walk away with some pretty decent gear. Obviously there's the we got a dull broadsword now, so you can walk away with a two-handed weapon and all that good shit. It's pretty cool. I like the changes. I love the fact that I went the way that the first boss wasn't. So I think I fought the second boss first. Okay, have I learned any recipes yet? No, I haven't. Damn it.
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
Yeah,
I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
I guess I wasn't supposed to press E on him. I was supposed to just walk past him. Okay, so I wonder if this is the same, because I know there's gonna be like some dudes here, if it's the same, that are. Okay, I'll just take those because I can sell them. There's like, I think there's like infested priests down here or something. Yeah, there's one right there. Hey, level up. Nice. Can I wonder if I can like repair the broken arrows. I'm just gonna start. I should have been picking those up the whole time because maybe I can repair them. I'm not gonna read that. What is this? Weird plasma. Four dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous suspicion showed living beings, and the skull so similar to ours eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin, but how could ancient four dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. Merlin could not have invented menhirs. The truth will shake Avalon's faith in the old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kali shall finally prevail. Okay, so they're trying to, like, discredit Merlin? Sounds like. I have, like, no arrows left. That sucks. It's a dead guy over here. Do you have, it looks like you have arrows. Hold on. Yeah, arrows. Sweet. Got some more arrows. What is that? Very short bow. What is mine? Very short bow. Okay, so they're both the same. I love that it has the distinction. It is a very short bow. We got lots of mushrooms. I wonder, hopefully there's like a recipe that we can find that uses mushrooms. Because we have a lot of them now. Is there something under the stairs? That's why I keep looking back, because I think thinking that there's something under the stairs. I don't think there is, though. I think that was just a rock. It's just a rock. I got a rock. Okay, these guys take very, very little damage from my bow. Ow. Okay, so I can get like these like glory kills, I guess, is what I would call them, from using my light attacks. Go to the light. What is this? Question remains, is there significance to this menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we explain it without touching it? Poor brother Ab touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Dutch. Dutch. Okay, this is familiar. There's a dead dude here.
It's not here.
Okay, yeah, this is I think this is pretty much the same as the first time we went through it. Oh no, it is a little different. Because before we went straight to this like arena, now we're going to what looks like a grove. Ah. actually.
Gift. Peace. Fear. Not.
Okay, so we have a orb here.
I have been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Beyond. Okay.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
So I'm guessing that we're seeing a battle between the people of Avalon and the Four Dwellers. I can't quite tell what the Four Dwellers look like. I can tell they have multiple arms. I think they have 3 or 4 arms, but beyond that I can't really see what they look like there. They do look cool though. I just wish I could see them up close.
We won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Okay, so those statues are menhirs. Okay. I'm guessing, is that supposed to be Merlin igniting the menhir? That's what I'm gonna guess. Because that's what he was talking about.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
I'm guessing that's Camelot right over there. I mean, it is a very impressive castle, all considered.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
I'm really bad at the parrying thing. I'm gonna have to like do some serious practice with that. Let me try to parry this guy. Too soon. Too soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, it feels like I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's like it's this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. That's all it is. I'm just bad. Who needs to parry when I can just very rapidly take out whoever I'm fighting? I'm probably going to rely pretty heavily on archery, I think. I might actually change it up so that instead of dual wielding, I use a shield. Because I think blocking is just going to be that little bit easier. Okay, that's the arena where we learned to use our ability before, I think. At least that looks like that's what that is, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played last. Nope, loading screen. Okay. Cutscene. After a long fight. The King of Kings finally can rest in death.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
That was, I'm not gonna lie. That was, I thought, the fucking the dude singing, the dude chanting, he looked fucking sick. I loved that. That was cool. Fucking HR Giger room over here. What the hell? That thing looks cool. Statue right there.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Okay. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
That's not ominous at all.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Okay, so I mean, I guess it's not surprising. It should have been like an understood thing that it was going to be King Arthur, but I'm going to be honest, for the longest time when I went through that whole tutorial segment in the beginning where it, like, you know, you unlock the powers whenever, I honestly thought it was Merlin, not King Arthur. I thought it was gonna be Merlin. I thought that it was gonna be like Merlin that was gonna help us like resurrect King Arthur or something. But no, it's just straight up King Arthur, and that cutscene basically just like straight up told you, hey, you are going to be possessed by King Arthur. But yeah, up until that point, I thought it was Merlin. I thought it was Merlin. Either that, or maybe it could have been Mordred, King Arthur's like evil son. Ring of Protection. What is that? I'm guessing armor. Yeah, increases armor by 1. I think I'd take the armor over the health. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machines left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Nice. And we can now use the ting. Okay, that's not... Yeah, I do remember that you can run across the bridge even while it's forming. You don't need to wait. I'm glad they didn't change that, because otherwise that would have been one of the most embarrassing first deaths ever. There are the giants with the big holes in their heads. God, I remember walking in this room and being just awestruck by those guys, because I thought they looked fucking... They're creepy, but they look cool. They're really creepy, but they're really cool. Now, I'm pretty sure that I'm still going to have to fight something out here. So... What is this? We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Teuthon, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness is not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Okay. I'm finding this weird plasma stuff. I wonder what we use that for. I'm assuming it's going to be potions. I'm assuming it's potions. But I don't think I have the recipe for it yet. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's going to be a fight down here, so let me get ready. Where's the dude? Where's the... That's different! Soul Fragments give you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate Soul Fragments with the middle mouse button to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slow time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the spoon's power. Ow. Giant Sentinel. Forged by the Four Dwellers, the Sentinel is a towering construct, a forgotten remnant of a fallen empire. Mindlessly guarding abandoned secrets, its massive frame of stone and crystal looms like a living mountain. Every movement resonating with the weight of the land itself. A single strike from its colossal fist can crush careless trespassers, while its crystalline claws slice through armor and stones with ease. It knows no fear, no mercy, only the eternal command to protect, ensuring that whatever lies beneath the ruins remains sealed from the world above. I got a ring of toughness from killing it, which increases my encumbrance limit by 25. I think I want that. Okay, how much stamina do I have? 48. So I think that 5 points does make a bit of a difference. So I think I will not take that off. I was tempted to. Mushroom. Can I interact with these things? No. So there are, excuse me, there are 3 boss fights in the tutorial now. And they changed the last one to that Sentinel. That's interesting. Okay, I'm outside. Huzzah, we made it! We didn't die in the tutorial, look at that. Okay, now I do know that there's stuff, like, hidden around the island. So I'm just gonna go run around and grab everything that I can find. Because I am a loot goblin and I must loot. Okay, that's the boat. There's a dead guy here. It's just grass. Can't loot any of that. Anything in the boat? Nope. Anything in this boat? Nope. I can't remember where all the loot is, and plus they probably moved things around, so it wouldn't matter even if I did know, because it's probably not the same. What's through here? We can dig. Dig it up. Coin purse and wine. Okay, that's leading us back the way we had come just a second ago. The silk hat. Okay, it doesn't really do anything for us. Any recipes? I think I missed. I definitely missed something that I was supposed to read for some recipes. I am almost 100% certain that I messed up there. I should have gone back. I knew I should have gone back and double checked. Maybe I can get random recipes by just experimenting. Maybe that's something I'm supposed to do. Maybe that's how you get it. Either that or I guess messed up. And if I messed up, I messed up. It is what it is. Mushroom. Silk fiber. Okay. Canine meat. Garlic. A health potion, an onion, and a plate. Okay, so I'm back over here, so I remember there being a tunnel here. Yeah, okay. Wolfsbane, Devil's Snare, Wolfsbane, Hermit's Diary, Health Potion. Okay, so this is the Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long, no sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? So this guy's a druid. I tried hiding near Kunat. The people seemed honorable and didn't fall for lies about us, but the Red Priest appeared here too, forced me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob and the Sunken Village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon, worth every moment. So he was here for like 5 years before he... I'm guessing he died of like old age. Either that or he just... Maybe he died from just being unhealthy, living on an island like this where there's probably very little food. Anyway, I'm going to rest, get my health back. Okay. Well, I'm going to make sure that I'm looting everything before I talk to that dude. I don't want to leave anything behind. There's a dead guy here. With noble boots and a fisherman's tunic. I could wear some white boots. Clash. Just absolutely just horribly clash with all of my armor. Alright, let's talk to, what's this? I can't remember his name all of a sudden. Kardak.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here. All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Delriata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Yeah, so what
is the plan?
Is
to steal Excalibur. Or
Okay.
at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Set up a camp and...
Okay, yeah, this is where it teaches us how to do the camp. Whispers repeated fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Well, he's not mysterious. We know who he is. He's King Arthur. So we know who he is. I don't know why they're like, mysterious companion.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done? No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Okay, so I have a stat point. Let's see, so dexterity is attack speed, noise, invisibility, range, damage. Strength is melee damage, max stamina, armor weight, max health, endurance, weight, stamina regeneration, spell power, max mana regeneration, crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina, mana cost, price of sold goods, critical damage, critical chance, sneak damage. I'm gonna go put a point into dex. Get that. I gotta put a point into dex first. Let's see, dexterity. So we have bows, movement, attack speed, parry, crafting and trading, healing, statues, armor, stealth, daggers, critical hits. Okay, what is the stealth one? Noise level. What is the bow one? 50% for holding down the bow. Honestly, I'm going to grab that first. Just so that I can be more effective with the bow. We can cook. I'm going to cook a little bit. There we go. Cook some stuff, and then we will rest. And, let's see. Brick hammer. So we have the dexterity to use the rusty spear. We just don't have the strength. So I could put a point into strength if I wanted to use the spear, but I think I'm gonna go with like swords and daggers and bow. Maybe a shield as well. Okay, sail to the horns of the south.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
Okay. There's an island back there now. I don't think that was there the last time I played, like on this little beach area. I don't think that was there. A fishing rod. From now on, when I be near water, you can catch fish. Cool. Bread. Potato. Hey, a short sword. Okay, I think the short sword is going to be better than the dagger. Flame resin. I'm guessing that's like the Dark Souls flame resin. A short sword requires 3 strength? What? Damn, okay. need strength to use a sword. A short sword, of all things. Seems a little excessive to have it be 3 strength. That's a lot. Because you only get... It's like, what? You get 1 skill point per level up? Okay, I am at my 2-hour mark, so I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back. We're going to keep playing this when I get back, so we're not going to be bouncing around to a different game. I am going to save real quick, just in case, because you never know, it might crash while I'm off doing other stuff. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I will see you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to grab some more water, maybe grab a snack, and all that. So yeah, you guys be sure that you go get some water and snacks and all that good stuff. And I will see you when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Hope everybody went and got their own snacks and water and everything. I left my water downstairs. I'll be right back again. Okay, now I'm back and I have my water. Yes, I hope everybody took the chance to stretch their legs, get some water, get some snacks, all that good stuff. So we're gonna get right back into Tainted Grail. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today, if I'm being honest. We'll have to just see how I'm feeling after another little bit of time here. There's a thing right there. A corpse eater, huh? Another broken arrow. Okay, this armor better than what I'm wearing? It is. Oops. What was that? Ah! I have been struck by the tomato! 2 more hours. I have been struck by the tomato. Hey Yumi, how's it going? Hope you are having a good... Hope your day has been good so far. By the way, everybody, Yumi is really good at Cards vs. Humanity. Like, shockingly good at Cards vs. Humanity. She is very, very funny. And don't let anybody tell you differently. I am going to actually go ahead and grab a shield here. Because I think I prefer having the shield so I don't have to try to parry everything. Okay, we can now make Hunter's Stew. Nice. Okay, I see something moving over there. Hold on. I think that's a wolf. So it is a wolf. You're at work? Oh yeah, it's your last day at work. Hope that goes an hour to go. I hope your last day has been calm and relaxing, if not enjoyable. I missed again. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day at work, Yumi. And that everybody is getting along and nobody's making you lift really heavy rugs or anything like that. Tomato. Some undead dudes over there. I'm gonna head back to that campfire, I think. See if I can do some cooking. I can. Craft all the hunter stew. Yes. I've made stew. How about that? Look at that. I can cook. Let's see. So we have weak hunter stew and then straight up hunter stew. So we're going to do the hunter stew on my quick thing. Actually, no. Let's leave the potions on the quick slot for now. It's slow. That's good. Slow days are good days. I don't think... do I want to go down there? I don't think I want to go down there yet. Something tells me that that's like going to be like a... There might be something down there that I need to be higher level to do. So I'm going to hold off on that for now. But yeah, slow days are good days, in my personal opinion. I think that might be subjective because it probably depends pretty heavily on what kind of job you have. Like if you work in retail like you do, and work in the security profession like I do, it's like slow days are awesome. But if you work in like, I don't know, if you work as a waiter or something where a lot of your money comes from tips, maybe you want a more heavy day so you make more money from tips. It's like, I guess it's subjective. And ultimately, this boils down to what people need or want. Who are you?
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. Barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Wait, is this a... Miners' tunnels. Okay. Well, we're going in the tunnels, everybody. I need to get that animation thing done of throwing the tomato at me, because the viewer attack just doesn't work. I need to get that done so that there's actually something that happens when you throw the tomato. Maybe that'll be my next commission. The tomato attack. Fish, flour, egg. Take all the stuff, all the things. Take it all. Leave nothing behind. Nothing. Leave nothing. Loot. Loot goblin brain activated. Iron ore. Okay. Alright, do I have enough to make some more? I do not. I need venison for the hunter's stew. Okay. That is good to know. I got a sneak level, so there's something in here that could see me. Or could potentially see me and be hostile. Should I go? I think I should go up first. I came in this way. I'm guessing that's just another exit, because I have a marker there. Oh, there's some iron ore. I'm guessing that's iron ore. It looks kind of like iron. Pork. Yep, iron ore. I was right. Okay, so we got 6 pieces of iron ore. Got a couple of different food things. It's a shame that we don't really know any recipes to use for fish or anything, which is a bit unfortunate. But we'll just have to keep looking for more recipes. I do need to figure out if, like, I can discover recipes just by, like, randomly cooking or experimenting or whatever. Sharpening stone. I already had a pickaxe, so I don't need another one. At least I don't think I need another one. Unless they can break. If they can break, then I probably should carry another one just in case. I'm trying to, like, stay in the dark, but there's a lot of just well-lit areas here. It's not very stealth archer friendly, this game so far. Here. Right, I'm gonna go up onto this little, like, rise here, because I might be able to see down. Might be. There's something over there. There's 2 hostile things that just popped up on my. Are those the corpse eaters? Yeah, they're the corpse eater things. He's seen me. Okay, here they come. Ow, you piece of shit. Throwing stuff at me. Okay, there's more than 2 of them. It's killing me. Okay, so apparently I am wearing heavy armor on something. What is the heavy armor? Oh, is it just because I'm heavy? It might just be because I'm heavy. Hold on. There we go. I'm medium again. I hate the fact that I'm probably gonna need to take this off, but I think that is heavy armor. Honestly, I think that looks a little cooler. Not gonna lie. Let's actually wear the encumbrance ring so it puts our weight down a little bit more. Yeah, what happens if I'm heavy, by the way? Oh, I can't. I'm not heavy anymore. Okay, let me take that ring back off. Put this back on. Movement speed minus 10%, dash counter 1. Okay, so heavy is just a straight up negative on all fronts. Cool. That's good to know. Okay, just gonna nom the food real quick. I should probably go down there and have a look around. There might be some stuff. Wait, is that a path? I don't know how to get up there. God, I should really like be wearing my glasses playing this game. I think I'd be more comfortable, but if I wear my glasses... What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That thing scared the hell out of me. Wait, hold on. I know I have... What was it? This. Okay, I'm give me that spear. Where's that spear? Maybe I can poke him from a distance with this thing. I can! Fuck you! I will always keys bosses. If the boss is keysable, he will be keysed. I wonder if I could dual wield spears. Yeah. Oh man. 9 to 11, 9 to 10. Okay. We killed the thing. Weird meat. Something tells me I probably don't want to eat that. I'm also out of arrows again. That's a drop. Do I want to drop down there? I think I should investigate what's up here first and then drop down. This is an exit. Yeah, it's an exit. Okay. Okay, grab all of this, and I am gonna have to drop down there, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get that out of the way. How do I craft? I can't do any of that. Use to rest, cook, repel the weirdness, and speak to Arthur. Okay. It didn't say anything about crafting, so I'm guessing I have to find like a specific place to craft. Would be my guess. It's just, but I haven't seen like anything like a crafting bench or anything. I guess it's like maybe I have to go to a specific place. That might be why. That might be how. Because I can't like craft crafting bench or anything like that. Because it's not that kind of game, it seems. Into the waiter. Okay, I just picked up something. What did I pick up? What is it? Okay, the Reaper Shroud. Charged by killing, stuns and pushes in all enemies. It requires spirituality to use. I picked up something else. It was like a pearl. Yeah, that. Weapon relic. Inflicts burn. How do I use a weapon relic? I'm guessing it's like gonna be a specific area. Like a specific bench or something. Can I not? I can't like grab. That's unfortunate. So there's a whole other like area up there that I can't seem to get. Uh-oh. How do I get out of here? You're fucking kidding me, right? You're not actually telling me that I just trapped myself down here because the game devs don't have a way out. Hold on. I think I can... Come on. No! Mother... God damn it. Come on, man. Fucking... Get me out. Swear to God, if I'm actually stuck in here, I'm gonna find a way to no clip if I'm stuck in here. Yeah, okay. I need to figure out if there's a way to no clip. It appears that there is no way to no clip. So I think I'm just legit stuck down here. Yeah, I guess I can't get back out. Maybe if I just, because I think that I can get, every level of agility, I think, gives me a higher jump. So maybe I just run around, jump for a bit, I can get myself back out. But there's like, there's no way out. Except for right here, because I can't get back out that way. This is ridiculous. I mean, look at this. I'm like right here. Literally right here. You just fucking could have added like a simple vault mechanic where you grab the leg and then pull yourself up and this wouldn't be an issue. Come on. Let me up. Ah! Come on. No. 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 Come on. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here without cheating. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm like right there, dude. I'm right there. I'm right there. Come on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Up. I require the up. No, no. I swept back down. Damn it. I just need to, like, somehow... If I could wedge myself into the geometry, maybe I could, like... I don't know. For some reason, when I'm right here, I can't jump, like, at all. It won't let me jump at all if I'm right there. Okay, let me try doing this again. Now I can't even get up here? What the fuck's going on? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Yes! Yes! Fuck you, game! Where the fuck am I? Oh, well, I made it out. Hailstone. I'm guessing that's another magic, yeah. Shoots everything, killing ice. So that would be a slow, I'm guessing. Great. Geographer's Ring. Increased movement speed by multiplied by 5% when not in combat. Yeah, I'll use that. I mean, it's specifically when not in combat, but hell, I mean, moving faster, get from point A to point B faster. That's still good. Is this another chest? Wait a minute. You're joking. Oh my god! There was a path! I just was too stupid to find it. There's a fuck. You can just swim around! Well, you know what? At least I got some agility experience out of it. I'm just silver lining and all that good stuff. I hate how dumb I am sometimes. Sitting there like freaking out, like I can't get out. I can't make the jump. I had to come up with some stupid fucking. Oh my god. Don't clip that. Don't highlight that. That never existed. I refuse to acknowledge its existence. There's too many of these guys. I can't fight them. Okay, that is a new bow. It requires 3 decks. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well I have like, I think I leveled up, so I have 1 more point I can put into dex. But it's like, I also need points to put into strength so I can use my... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with the big 2-handed sword. Because that just deals more damage, and we're just gonna go back to doing the dodge. Okay, so heavy worn out boots. There we go. A little bit more armor. But yeah, we definitely need to get some sneak perks so we can actually stealth more effectively, because we are really bad at stealth right now. That's a wolf, okay. This is a friggin' spooky area. Where are we? Well, obviously we're on the King's Road, but I have no idea what spot this is. I think we're in the weird area. I think that's what's going on. Is that we're in the weird area. Oh, I'm standing on it. A polished sapphire. The fuck was that? Okay, I've been seen. Oh, he just took me out. Okay. He took me out quick. Ow. That's all I have to say there. Okay, we just gotta go. Okay, I do want to come over here and kill the dude that's over here because he has that bow. Honestly, maybe I'll do no, I'm gonna. I said I wasn't gonna do magic. I'm gonna try to not use magic at all if I can avoid it. Give me those boots. I imagine being lightly armed, being lightly armed and armored would probably give me a better stealth score. Thinking about it, but I think I like having the extra armor from the medium. Okay. Okay, I should seriously just get out of this area, because it is, like, dangerous as all hell. Just to take all the gear there. Hold on. Okay, so increased critical chance. Hell yes. Oh, I forgot that I had like blood red hair. That requires 3 endurance to be able to use. Okay, so we can't use that. Yeah, most of that is pretty much the same, so we won't. No improvements there. All right. Basically, we're just walking away with a mask. Rusty longsword requires 2 strength. Oh man. Yeah, we got another light bow. Okay, we just need to. Where am I? I need to keep going this way, I think, and I'll probably get out of this area. I am getting stuff that I think I'm gonna need, because I'm getting like these unidentified items and stuff. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Dude just fucking 2-tapped me, and I even parried it. My god, that is ridiculous. Okay, I'm not fighting that guy. Like, holy shit. Just got completely rocked. Fire arrows. That's good. I don't know what my quick save button is, so I'm just gonna quickly save real quick. Tomato. Wood. Wood-cutting axe. Wood-cutting axe. Allows lumbering. Okay, so now I can chop down. I'm guessing there are specific trees that I can chop down now. Soul stone. What the fuck is a soul stone? Charge a soul stone with each kill. Alright, alchemy station. Okay, bloodsucker potion. We do want to make a couple of these. What is this? Fish oil? Make some healing potions. Yeah, I guess make as many healing potions as I can. I guess I'll make the fish oil too. The mana potions I could sell. Okay. We got a level up from that. It's pretty good. This dude is like right below us, okay. Ow! Short bow. Can I use the short bow? No! Damn it! This is everything is, like requires so much stats to use any of the weapons in this area. Hunting trousers. Requires 4 dex, 4 perception, decreased stamina while cost of dashing while a bow is equipped. I mean, I don't have the stats to use that, so it doesn't really do me any good. I mean, it's good that I have it, but you know, each kill fully covers the soul, so it's destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. I mean, if it's gonna be destroyed. I don't know. That seems like a... Oh. So I think that there was like something going on that was making everything tougher, and I just like sat there and made life miserable for myself that whole time. Because, you know, that is just... That is very typical of me. Is that a fucking... It is. Are you kidding me? Hold on, this has a skull. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save real quick.
You're in for a world apart.
Oh, he hurts. He hurts. He hurts. He hurts. Reload. Reload. Quickly. Reload. Don't hit the dude. Don't hit that guy. Don't hit that guy. Oh my god. Okay. Fingerless Comb. He is not someone to be messed with. Lesson learned.
You fight like a milkmaid. Say your prayers. I'll teach you to respect me.
Yep, there you go. There's your respect. Yeah, I definitely was like doing things wrong. I should not have been in this area while whatever was going on, because that made everything like significantly harder. But hey, I have learned. I've learned. I figured out my mistake. I will now be more careful about that in the future. What is this? Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. Need a hangman's noose. an ogre's right toe, and a couple drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse tongue. Because I, unlike you, are not a complete idiot. If you try to swim me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods. Okay, so somebody wants... I'm guessing those are alchemical ingredients, so... Oh my gosh. Does G-Nick, how could you not play on release day? I didn't realize. I said, like I said earlier, I just genuinely, like, thought that it was supposed to release next weekend. And then I looked at the page and it was like, oh hey, it released yesterday, and I was just like, fuck!
I won't go down easy. I won't go down easily.
He won't go down easy. Wow, fake fan. I am a fake fan. So, fun fact, today was actually supposed to be... I was going to play The Witcher today. I was supposed to play The Witcher, and then I noticed that this game had come out, and that's why I played this instead. So, hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Witcher 3. I was going to play Witcher 3. Yeah, I was supposed to play The Witcher 3 today.
Your money or your life. I'll fight till I die. That's all you've got. You'll have to do better than that.
Good. Witcher 1 has awful controls. Okay, so it does, but I mean, it's the first Witcher is still a good game. It's just, you know, it's definitely like dated. But it is still a good game. I enjoyed playing it. At least. What is that? Of course, 3 strength, the dull claymore. I guess I need to friggin'. It is, but Witcher 2 and definitely 3 blow it out of the water. Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's like no argument from me there. What the fuck? Pollard? Five dexterity. Fuck. Okay, so that is definitely a stealth weapon. Requires a metric shit ton of dexterity.
Down with me.
What is this thing? Oh, is this one of those Titan? No, it's not a Titan. The Titans were way bigger. It looks similar, though. It's got, like, the hole in its head and everything. Okay. Craft another one of those. Craft another one of these. Craft another one of those. I am literally just gonna end up selling the mana potions because I am definitely sticking to the no magic. For once, I'm gonna not use magic in a fantasy setting because I'm already working on getting the Oblivion playthrough caught back up. So
You're finished. This is my lucky day.
Ow. Razor splash concoction. Clip that. Clip him saying no magic. Save it for later. Yeah, it's like that's my plan. It's like because it feels like It feels like I shouldn't like do magic in every single fantasy game, because that's like every fantasy game I've played I've used magic in it. So it just feels like it should be like I should do, at least every now and again, I should do like an actual like full-on just martial playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna go back that way. It's funny because I'm supposed to be like a stealth character, and here I am running around with a friggin' great sword. I just don't have. I guess need to get. I think if I can get some of those stealth perks, I probably would be able to do stealth a lot easier. But I just, it is definitely not easy to do stealth early in the game. At least. Hey, fast travel point. Nice. Sweet. This guy's asleep.
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I? But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
I forgot about that guy. Fucking sleeping on the job.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
It turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now.
Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either.
Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
hold on to that stuff because it doesn't sell for anything. Let's see. What is that? Okay, that's the relic. You're hungry, Yumi? I'm hungry. Have you had the chance to eat anything yet, Yumi? If you haven't, you should go eat. Go eat. Go consume the num-nums. Oh, what were you selling, actually? I forgot to look. Traveler's Pants. Increase most movement speed while not in combat. That requires endurance. That requires endurance. Both of which I don't fucking have. Allow sketching. Okay, I can sketch things. That's cool. And now I have the spyglass. So I can spy things from far away. Oh, I just noticed that my model is starting to lag a little bit. Okay, that means it is time for me to swap over to the reactive image. So give me one moment while I do that. Plus, I've been wanting to put my glasses on this whole time, so this just works out. There we go. Okay, I cannot put my glasses on and play the game properly. Because I've literally been playing this game when I can like barely see. Everything was so blurry. Why do you need to sketch things? You have a sword, you can destroy them. I don't know. Maybe there's like specific things that you have to do, you know? Like you have to do certain things. It's like you have to sketch a certain thing and then go into and do something with that sketch. Talk about playing the game blind. Yeah, no, I was literally playing the game. I was playing the game completely blind, bro. Couldn't see shit. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm just gonna skip through. He's this bounty.
Again? Incredible. There's an ogre. He really not, as you can imagine. If bring me.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, someone finally go chop up.
Okay.
Oh, hey, if you're...
So we have done that quest. We have the ogre quest, which was part of the tutorial. We'll go ahead and read all these so we can get those. Sure. Wait, what do you mean sure? What did I... Hold on. Hold on a moment. What do you mean, sure? It was part of the early access, and I've done a little bit of the early access. Oh, I did not mean to go in here. I mean, I guess I can look around while I'm in here. There might be some stuff that I can nick. I might get sushi after work or McDee's for Lucky. I would think that you would be lucky if you could get sushi, not McDonald's. Sushi is way better than McDonald's. Early access, EA Sports, is only game. Now the big question is, can I sell stolen goods to any merchant with the Happy Meal? You know what? No, that makes sense. I know you like to collect most things. You are a collector after all. likes to collect the stuff and the things. Dull short sword. What's the difference between a dull short sword and a normal short sword? Ah, I see. The dull short sword I can use without needing stats. Are they squishmallows in the States too? Squishmallows. Ah, yes. A bountiful day. I just fucking took everything in here. One short sword is really exciting and a dull one is just okay. Yeah, it's just okay. What's in here? Okay. I can't go in there. Can't go in there. Well, I could. I just, if I'm seen going in there, I'll get in trouble. Thanks for letting me into your garrison. Please don't ask why all your personal items are gone missing. This is a really weird coincidence.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly.
What do you sell? Oh, you sell magic. Oh, he sells a heal. Okay. Requires a lot of spirituality to use it, though. Okay, let's see. I can! Not. Yeah, he won't buy it. Oh well. I'll just have to drop it whenever I think about it. What is this? I am not gonna rob a shrine. I feel like that's some serious bad luck waiting to happen if I did that. Wait, what do you mean steel rose? That's just a fucking plant. You can pick the... whatever. Okay, this is the guy.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests. You don't
Are
look
they?
like
I
any
guess
cruise.
not. I guess they're not my
Would your
roses.
children let you in? He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain.
I mean, that's true, I guess.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Hey, I don't look like a
Fortunately for
moron.
me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. What were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
He killed him.
Because I said so. What?
Yeah, not very friendly, not very friendly at all.
Straight for the captain's
Oh,
quarters.
by the way, nerd, did you get my message that I sent you, I think, through my personal Discord? Yeah, I'm gonna not do that right now. I don't want to, like, run the risk of pissing anybody off. I'd rather not have the guy who I think I would rather have my friend be hostile to me.
You? I'm serious. If not the... oh, this is new.
Alright. Recipes. Yes, please. Give it. No. I can't afford it. So that... of course, 3 strength and 1 endurance with the wooden shield. Lesser mana ring, lesser health ring, athlete's ring, ring of protection. Yeah, I cannot sell things that are stolen. I guess I have to go to a specific person to sell those. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell the throwing knives too. Buy that last thing. Alright, so now I think I have to use them. Yeah, there we go. We got some more recipes. Look at that. I'm learning to cook. I'm learning to cook. Beggar's Fare. Cabbage rolls. There we go. We got some more food. And we got some cooking experience. Nice. Nice little round table. We have to cook! Yeah, hold on. Was that the last thing? Oh yeah, that was the last thing I said. Okay, what's over here? Jan's quarters. I don't know who the fuck Jan is, but if they're not in there, they're about to get robbed. Okay, they're here. It's an alchemist. Can I make any more alchemy things? I can't. Okay, are you a merchant by chance? Oh, you're a...
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do? Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans. Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back, and tell me exactly what happened.
I was gonna rob him, but he doesn't really have anything that I want. Okay, let's see here. I don't think that there's anything else that I can sell, because everything else I want to hold on to, at least for a little while. Oh hey, it's a stash. I can throw something here. I'm gonna put all the books and stuff in here. Real quick. That one too. Let's see. Is there anything else? I put the relic in here. Because I genuinely have no idea what to do with that relic. I'm gonna put that amulet in there. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can find somewhere that I can like craft things. Oh hey, I can just take stuff from here. Nice. Another barracks. Well, they're about to get robbed. It's empty. Damn it, I broke my lockpick. Damn. I actually had trouble finding where that one was. All the way over there, okay. Yeah, so, I think the next time that I stream, I'm probably gonna go back to streaming Metro, now that I figured out how to brighten that game up. And then after Metro, that is when I will start doing Witcher. Because, like I said before, I was actually planning on doing Witcher today, because I just didn't want to do Metro, but I will do that next time because I want to beat Metro 2033 so that I can do the next game, because there's 3 games in that series and I have all of them and I'd like to play them on stream because they seem like they're fun. So I can level up here. Cool. Dexterity and perception. Yeah, I'm gonna do dexterity and perception. So now I should be able to use that bow. Now I'm gonna go over to here, grab stealth, sneak damage. If you're invisible for 5 seconds after killing you, can only happen when it's already. I'm gonna just grab double point into the noise reduction, because that might help a lot with my stealth problem that I've got going on. Alright, okay, so I don't chop down trees, I use this lumbering spot. They're good games. Exodus would definitely be my fave out of all of them. Isn't that the open world one? That's the one where it's like it's either open world or it's semi-open world. Oh wait, I can use the new bow. Short bow. Light bow is 5 to 15, 19. This is 16 to 20. I'm gonna use the one that deals more damage. Kind of each mission has huge mission areas with subjects and serious fire. Okay, so yeah, it's like it's not actually open world. It is semi-open world. It gives the illusion of it. That's the one that I was the most interested in playing, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, but quasi-open world. Yeah, yeah. Who are you?
Hey, you're heading to the... Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a... I can't promise that... Stay up.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
Wait, what do you mean they don't use boats? It's a fishing village. Why do they not use boats? Oh, I guess it's because it's a retirement village. That's probably why they don't use boats. Well, it's a boat time. They started using boats again.
I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Why did they suddenly get very quiet?
See you.
He suddenly got like super quiet. I'm already going down to the village. I might as well see about what it takes to fix this thing. Why is this guy in a cage?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. his condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Okay, so he incoherent, unable to speak. Alright, let's see. 50 wood. Okay, so how much wood do we have now? Wood. We have 30. 31 if you count the stolen piece of wood. So we just need 29 more, which shouldn't be too hard to get, maybe? What is this? Oh, we could buy a house here. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that. Like, just being perfectly honest, I was not expecting that there was going to be player housing in the game. It's a very nice... I swear, this game has a really, really nice soundtrack. It's like... This game and The Witcher have, like, some of the best soundtracks from, like, This game, The Witcher, and The Elder Scrolls, I think, are my favorite soundtracks for fantasy-type games. Clearly what has happened is the dreams were visions of the future, and Cole saw the Twitch recommended page.
Bloody hell, look at this! They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here.
And who are you? What's your...
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now... So, what you want? One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
50%.
Listen, they wanted Heyo, that healer from the keep, to come here. Then he just threw up his hands. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going these herbs. No idea what they're for. Heyo said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Sorry, I was reading the thing too fast.
Finley's the name.
Fucking... I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Okay. Well, we delivered the medicine. What else do we have to do? I mean, we can go investigate down here, I guess. Just because it's, like, here. There's not much else we can do up in the keep, I'd be willing to bet. we're definitely not in a safe spot anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and have my bow ready. And here's to hoping that with the new stealth perks, we'll actually be able to sneak fairly well. Well, we can dig a battle axe. That is going to definitely require strength we don't have. Let's see. Oh, there's something over there. I think this is the beach that I started on the first time I played in the early access. I did like the dungeon that's down here, unless they like moved that somewhere else. Oh, that's a person. Okay, I was about to shoot that guy. Strong health potion. Hey, that's good. Give me all of this stuff. Oh, is this guy a druid? This is like where the hermit who was a druid was, and it's got like the same sort of sigils and stuff.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really. Thanks.
Just give him bread.
But don't expect much.
Bread.
The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Ouch.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss
Yeah, I haven't asked anything yet.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll.
You know what's sad is that's exactly what I was thinking. You live next to the ocean, just go bathe in the ocean.
Definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect. The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Alright. They get turned into a tree or something. Yeah, probably. What is that? Druidic shrine? Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% damage. Critical damage. Okay. There you go. Wait, that leveled me up? What? Nice! Whoop. He's on me. It's over. It's so over. He spit at me! Drowner. Drowners are the twisted corpses of those who ended up in the water after death, one way or another. Sailors lost at sea, prisoners cast into lakes. The weirdness warps their bodies, cursing them to roam the shores for eternity. Though they are drawn to water, it rejects them. They stagger towards it out of instinct, only recoil in agony at the first touch. Frustrated and relentless, they haunt riversides, lake shores, and coastlines, driven by the desire they can never fulfill. That sucks. Wait, didn't we found a thing that said that somebody was looking for drowner tongues? So I guess this is we should hold on to that drowner tongue because we might find the dude who wants it. Some more iron ore over here and milkweed. Yeah, to be honest, I would not be surprised if we do get turned into a tree. That seems like just the kind of, like, thing a druid would do in, like, the Arthurian lore. God damn it, I hit X. I hit X to heal myself. That's bullshit. I gotta go take care of this, so have a good stream, dude. Oh, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good rest of your day. I'm all the way back here. Son of a bitch. Okay, at least this is after I talk to him. Good. Oh hey, there was a treasure chest here that I didn't dig up. Antler fragment and a dented knight's helm? Of course, 3 strength and 4 endurance, but it gives a lot of armor. It looks ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna keep the... Actually, I can wear that and still be medium. Gives me a little bit more armor, so I think I'm going to stick with that. Shoes of the Wandering Moon. Increases movement speed multiplier by 20%, 20% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10%. That would be really cool if I was a spellcaster, which I am not. I really should probably think about maybe trying and seeing what my bonuses are if I'm wearing light armor. Especially if I'm going to do like a stealth character, because it might be that the stealth character would benefit really, really well from the lighter armor. Okay, red cat, strange toe, red cat, dagger. Oh, something's going on again. What is? I think this is that weird storm thing. Oh, this deals more damage than the broadsword. Okay. Let me grab another one of those. Yeah, there we go. Double the damage. So I'm going to need to be careful again, because this is, Oh, druidic. Hold on, what is this? Requires 3 spirituality, increases mana regen. Increases mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Okay. Well, if I ever decide to do a spellcasting character, we know where to go to get the stuff that we would need. Village Healer's Rose. Hold on. Does that have a... No. Okay. That Gem of Stamina is probably going to be really nice to put into a piece of armor or something. I'm going to save real quick. Hold on. It's a skelly, bro. Molten Lightning. What? Requires 3 strength, 3 dex, 2 endurance. Decreases stamina cost by 20% when dual wielding. Okay, I need to get the stats to use that. It's heavy. Oh, it's heavy armor, though. It's really heavy. Oh, shit. Okay, so I might need to change my helmet out whenever I equip that. Wait, was this something that I could mine? Because it was like copper. Okay. Got me some copper ore now. I'm right here, so if I keep going this way... he saw me. Yeah, now we got some decent weapons. This is a lot better. These daggers are a hell of a lot better than the broadsword I was using. Holy crap. Ooh, frost butterfly. That's cool. Polished diamonds. I'm gonna save again. I do not want to forget about that. And die and then forget to grab that again. What's this? There's an enemy over there somewhere. Some kind of enemy. I'm guessing it's either going to be red caps or drowners. It's a drowner. Okay. Alright. I will eventually find a crafting table or something so I can use this very obvious crafting materials that I have been gathering. What is that thing? Okay, so this is the mine that when I played the early access, this is the mine that we ended up at, so. I think the boss in this one is like a giant corpse eater, if I remember correctly. I'm slowly getting better at sneaking. I am slowly learning how to put my foot down without making too much noise. Can I shoot? I think that there was you could cheese this because you could like shoot through this thing. Yeah, you can. Corpse eater, rags, cap, and then something else. I didn't see that last bit before it went away. Okay, I'm gonna set a. Oh, it can't set a bonfire in this area. Okay. I guess that means I have to be outside to do that. meteorite throwing knife. What is that? I mean, it's obviously a throwing knife, but it's probably like a really good one. Okay, we're gonna sneak around. We've already killed the boss, so we don't need to worry about accidentally going where the boss is now.
Be prepared for anything. I'll have your head on a pike.
Ow. Okay, so I do. I have glass knees. Good to know. So I really need to be hitting them in the head, I think, to really get, like, the full effect of the sneak attack. Because I'm pretty sure I am getting sneak attack, like the sneak bonus damage, just from hitting them in the body, but it's like, it seems like hitting them in the head is really where the damage comes from.
I'll have your head on a pike. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me. You fight like a milkmaid.
Yeah, it's like getting better arrows, getting a better bow, getting that perk that gives us that big damage bonus to sneak attack damage is probably also going to be a good thing to do. But yeah, no, headshots are definitely headshots are the way to go. I know I have some iron arrows, but I don't really want to use the iron arrows yet. Just because I have no way to replace them easily.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, there we go. I actually took somebody out completely from stealth this time. I have no idea how he didn't see me, because I was, like, not being particularly sneaky, but I will take it. I will take it. Yeah, I think light armor is going to be something that we need to invest in. Some decent light armor.
I'll take you down with me.
There we go. Some more alchemy. Alchomancy. Okay, so walking is also, because I managed to sneak right up on that guy by just hello. But yeah, walking also seems to be something I need to do. I don't know how I managed to get behind that dude without him hearing me, because I literally just dropped down from the top right behind him. Let's get back up there, because I'm pretty sure we need to get up there so we can move around the rest of the cave. Ooh, copper arrow and iron arrow. Oh, wait. How do I get up there? Hold on. Am I... Oh, I have to mine the rock. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. I feel like playing this with a controller would have been a way better idea than playing mouse and keyboard, just because it would probably be easier to do the walking. Instead of having to press and hold, because I have to press and hold caps lock in order to walk with the mouse and keyboard. There we go. Fire arrow, iron arrow, another burning ember. Copper throwing knife. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we have to swim. It's fingies. I have no idea how I whiffed that second shot. Free from work forever. How does it feel to be free from work forever? At least until you get another job. Some of my coworkers said their goodbyes. Aw, I hope that's nice. I'm glad they said their goodbyes. Course 3 endurance to use those. Yeah, no, it was... You're moving on to bigger and better things, Yumi. Wait, he can attack from in the water, but I can't. That's ridiculous. Jeez. Feels nice. I can be lazy again for the weekend. Yeah, just you're just taking a vacation at this point. On the weekends at least. 'Cause I know you've got you're gonna be working hard during the weekdays. Gotta get that driver's license. Yeah, you just get to chill now. Your weekends are your own again. Driver's license. Yeah, you got this, Yumi. You got it. You're gonna do fantastic. Don't you worry. I think I'm gonna take another. Either I'm gonna take a break from this game, or I'm gonna take a actual like full-on break here in a minute. I'm not sure yet. I think I'm gonna take a break from this game. Damn it. Here? No. There we go. Summon corpse? What? Hold on now. Orders your summons to attack the target. Summon. Oh, you can do a summoner build in this game. That's cool. I did not know that. Yeah, we can be a summoner. Had I known you could do summoning, I might have tried to do that. But it's like you have to like beat a boss and stuff to actually get to be a summoner, though. Wait, I think there's a wolf one somewhere. I think I do remember there being like a wolf summon spell. I don't know if that was just if that's like if that was only early access thing though. All right, we have done the ting. And now we need to, we're gonna actually set up the actual like bonfire thing and identify some items and stuff like that. To celebrate my leave from work, I'm gonna get a SpongeBob popsicle. Hell yeah! You get that SpongeBob popsicle. You deserve it. You have earned it. You have earned the popsicle of the SpongeBob. Wow, I managed to whiff 3 shots in a row. Holy shit. I'm bad, man. I'm bad. Just whiff, whiff, whiff 3 in a row. I did okay at first. And it quickly became not okay because I just could not aim to save my life, I guess. For some reason, I couldn't compensate for the fact that he was slowly swaying from side to side. I did not mean to pick up that broken club, but whatever, it's fine. Take that. There's a shovel. Can interact. Make an offering to the All-Mother. All-Mother's Mercy Amulets. What does this do? Receive fatal damages leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Okay. Take that. Oh, I should do a save real quick. Okay. Now, I'm going to put down the bonfire. I know there's a bonfire right there, but I can fuel this one. So we're going to identify the bigger items. Okay, there we go. We can do some alchemy from here.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks. I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Okay. Stat points. We needed... needed 3 strength and 3 endurance. We're gonna go ahead and grab the 3 and 3. So we have 3 strength now. Okay, let's go back to our stealth. Grab that and grab that. What's that last one? Sneak attack stuns an enemy. Enemies within a 15-minute radius that is not in combat increases sneak damage. Oh, okay, that's cool. We definitely need to work on getting some more sneak stuff. Okay, I can fast travel from this. I'm gonna fast travel back to the keep. We'll do some merchandising while we're here. So let's sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell that. A knife plus 2. Not as good as what we have. Sell the dull claymore. Sell the rusty battle axe. We'll keep... No, we're going to sell that one. Because I'm not going to use two-handed weapons, I don't think. I can't sell... That's right, I can't sell stolen stuff. I can sell those, though. Sell the extra burning ember. I mean, I'm not going to use magic. I'm just sell all of it. Get rid of all the magic so I'm not tempted to use it. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the druid thing. Sell that. Sell the druid robe. Sell that. Sell the pants. Sell the druid pants. Sell the leather boots. Sell the nobleman's boots. Sell the druid boots. And we're going to sell that too because we don't use that. Free from weird ads! Oh, I thought they had a sub. Oh no. Oh, no. I'll have to rectify that at some point. Multiple stamina regen times 1.2. But yes, you are free from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. It is such a shame because I'm literally getting ready to... You know what? Actually, I won't take a break. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to... I'm just going to go to a different game. And I will take a break a little bit later. Have you restocked? You have. Okay, I'm going to buy those. How much is that? 400? Do I want to buy that for 400? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna pass. Abandoned house. I'm gonna keep playing. I was just planning on taking a break. Cause it's like, you know, I've been going for another 2 hours and I try to take a break every 2 hours, but I'm just gonna move on to a different game instead. Since ads literally just did the thing, I'm gonna wait. Okay, so we could rest here if we wanted to. Where do I craft things? I took a break earlier. I did take a break earlier. Take the wood. Just take all of this because I'm able to take it, so I'm just gonna take it.
Let me guess. You must be... Oh, here, you know, well...
Okay, you don't have any useful information. Yeah, he doesn't have any useful information. Where the heck? I want to find a place to do crafting before I leave. Because I really want to figure out how that works. Oh, hey, that's the drunk dude. I kind of feel bad, kind of don't, if I'm being honest. Kind of sad, kind of not. Lock seems to be broken. I'm guessing maybe we do... I can't... Wait. Oh, there we go. Handcrafting. Alright. Sweet. So that requires 4 decks. The Corpse Eater stuff. Okay, so the Corpse Eater stuff is probably something we want to try to get to the point where we can use that. We can make wooden arrows. Make all the leather that we can. Yeah, all we can make is the wooden arrows. We can upgrade things. We can attach relics. So that's how we do that. We can do armor